Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Hope everyone is doing great, guys. Welcome all. Can you guys hear me? Diamond hands, yes, Nikita. I never left that short. I'm still short. This is the short trade we are in from like I think 9:45. I had to go on a phone call. So I'm still short, guys. We went two short, two micro short, and one I'm still there. While I was on the phone call, I still stayed short. Blaze, Sammy, Trades 22. Welcome all. Elliot, Rob the Scalper, Advisor, Jane. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for joining. Gilg, welcome. So yeah, guys, this trade is for our weekly expected move lower edge. It is slowly but surely coming into that area. We have missed it on that day when we missed and went back up after CPI report. I told you, right? It's not good. You don't miss our level like that. Came right back down yesterday, went back up again up, came down again, went back up at the open. Now finally we are coming into that area. We still have until Friday to make it here, but I'm sure it will not be made to wait until Friday. With some back and forth movement, we should be able to get there. So until that happens, there is no long for us. We can start trailing because I have a big move already captured, so we can always re-enter on a rejection. So how are you guys doing? Are you trying to get bullish on this market, or you're still bearish like me, or you're just waiting for market to do its bottoming process? Q, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Waiting for the sweep. Okay, waiting for a flush, one flush. Yeah, ES looks fine, guys. ES doesn't look like may sell off into the new lows. ES is fine. It's Nasdaq which is vulnerable. Semiconductors and technology are the big casualties of this selling. Again today also. They were weak yesterday. Today semiconductors are down more than 3%. Technology is down more than 2%. Cube gift, where have you been? We sent out missing complaint yesterday. We had a big discussion here in the community. At last I heard from Cube Gift is what is the link for that playlist. You have been asking for that music playlist for so long. That day I managed to eventually give it away. Okay, here's the playlist which I have been using for 3 years. You took that and you never came back. My goodness, Sammy there in the chat, Blaze in the chat. Guys, you are jewels for me. You are day one subscriber. Okay, I thought so. That's what I told to Blaze. I don't think, because who knows, maybe you were here only for the music. The moment you got my playlist, I don't need him anymore. I got his music now. That is what I was coming here for the last 3 years. Guys, for those who don't know, Cube Gift, SW Blaze, and Motivate Nation there in the chat. His name is Sammy. And Andy Garcia, along with my wife. These are first 5 day one subscriber. Back in February 2022 when I launched the channel, these were the first 5 subscribers. They are still there every day in the chat to support me, support our community. Yeah guys, $49 all in. Apex has this great discount. They also have a live program, so at least one account should not have any problem. $49 all in, intraday trailing, 50k account, no activation fees, nothing. For $49, that's all you pay. Pay $49 and you get the funded account. Like obviously you have to pass the account, you'll get a funded account. But for $49, no 130, no 110, nothing. So yeah, use code RDGD for intraday accounts only. Okay, not for end of the day, intraday accounts. $49. I'll share it here in the chat also. So we'll take a profit here, let it reject some overhead resistance, and then we may get short again. Let me switch on the news. Yes, is confusing. Yes, is diverging. Yes, did the gap fill and backed off, and now it is going for the midpoint. Yeah, looks like the way it is moving, it is going for the weekly midpoint. That will happen first. Nasdaq weekly low may get postponed for tomorrow also, possible. We still have Friday. The theme this week so far is weakness in weakness in semiconductors, weakness in technology. Technology is still hanging near the weekly low. Semiconductors still, close to the weekly lows. So they are consolidating at the lower edge. And to be honest, that's not a good sign. By tomorrow we might even start going into the two deviation mode, and things which are up so far this week: Apple flying, Microsoft flying, Amazon flying at the weekly high, Google flying at the weekly high. We don't know, right? I think it's waiting for some bad news. Today I think there was some bad news. The second straight Babel Mandal may also be, getting close because of the attack on Yemen and Houthis. So, yeah, be careful, guys. These bounces you are seeing are more like shorts getting a little bit of squeeze. There's no real buying behind this. Yeah, these moves, up move, are mostly to give short squeeze. This is not real buying, guys. So be careful. I told you, right? Generally, I am a bullish trader. When I am bearish, there is some real, problems in the market underneath the surface. That's the reason I get bearish. There's a lot of problems in this
results
market.
of the US 4-week bill auction.
So yeah, technology, semiconductors are in trouble, guys. They are under pressure. They are capable of moving big, so you have to be mindful If they starts rallying, you have to step aside. But are we bullish, getting bullish on that sector? Are we buying this for all-time highs? I don't think so. Yes, yeah, yes is good. Yes is not getting affected by these recent sell-offs. Dow Jones is good. Dow Jones never turned negative, I think, today. It stayed green throughout. Russell is in green. Russell is paid. Russell is paid and saved for Fed next week. If Fed gets bullish, Russell will be utilized for that sell-off.
Four-week high rate 3.66%, 3.66%, with a bid to cover of 2.57, 2.57. So the US sold $110 billion and awarded 44.46% of bids at high.
The range is going to be big. It's moving in the big range. So yeah, you have to be little bit patient and have wider stop losses, guys. Trade smaller size. The range is really huge. Look at those candles. So guys, take profit trader, one of the best prop firms I can recommend. No drama, no cap on withdrawals, take as much profit you want, no consistency rule, day one daily payouts, 40% off, no activation fees, guys. So check it out. link mentioned in the chat, coupon code RDGD. Yeah, it's taking time. I know we could be spending entire day doing this back and forth, and that final flush might be postponed to tomorrow also, Naveen. Because the reason is we are in the summer, and as the day progresses, volume dies down. So morning was the best time to get that sell off done. Second opportunity when I just joined this live stream at 11:15, we had a nice flush, but again we are going back up. So again we could be left high and dry here around the VWAP while ES tries to go to the weekly midpoint.
Hezbollah say they strongly denied rumors and claims regarding the party's military activities in Syrian territory.
Yeah, because that is a gap fill area. Hyo Hyokli, sorry for mispronouncing your name. That's our daily midpoint, right? 7,614 area. But yeah, US overall is doing well. It's Nasdaq which is creating the tricks. Indeed, usually you are short, but today you want a bounce first. Yeah, there is divergence. That is the problem this week. There's a lot of divergence in the market. Half of the things are strong green. So, you have to be a little bit careful, especially if they're ripping, you have to step aside. Look at some of the names, like Microsoft at the upper edge of the expected move. We have Apple flying above weekly expected move upper edge. We have Amazon sitting at the upper edge of the expected move, full rally mode. Google is above weekly expected move upper edge, and we find Nasdaq, short here into the weekly expected move lower edge. That's crazy. Individual products are high, but the index itself is down. So leaderships are changing in the Nasdaq. Big tech is there, but if there is a sell off, high implied volatility of some sectors like semiconductors, technology, as a sector is selling, markets are struggling, especially Nasdaq. What a candle! Sudden, sharp, huge candles. So yeah, problem continues for Nasdaq. I don't know if there's real buying going on. Why are we not flying, right? Why are not in green already? Nasdaq down close to 1%. ES flat, basically down 9 points as of now. Russell and Dow are in green. So there's a lot of rotation and a lot of math going on here in the market, where things are being kept up, like Apple, Microsoft up more than 1%, Google, Amazon in green, others are in red. Nvidia is down, more importantly, 2.3%. So it's going to be a very confusing state where you will feel bullish because of the, certain things in the market, as we are lacking correlation. We don't have full blown correlation towards the downside or upside. Things are divided. Nimesh, I don't know, guys. This behavior is not good. Like, what behavior? Like, you come here on Monday, you missed our lower edge. You go back up after CPI report, all the way back up. You come back tomorrow again, you miss and go back up. You come again here and you miss it with pennies, few pennies here. You go back up. It creates liquidity here. It has bunch of stop losses to run through, here, because it's multi-day now, 3 days, 2 days, and almost a day now. So the thing is, if it comes here, high probability we start flushing, and God forbid tomorrow we, let's say, hear a bad news in the market that Babel Mandal second Hormuz Strait gets closed. Things which are at high, they can come back here. So the real selling has not even begun yet. He is very strategic selling here. That's why I'm saying, right? It's very divided marketplace, very strategic and very mathematical selling going on here, where certain sectors are weak, like semiconductors and tech. Others are doing fine, they have no impact. Yeah, as of now, I wouldn't go buying, because these things are hanging around, like semiconductors. You can see, right? Hanging around for very long. They may start flushing this now. There's a lot of liquidity and there's stop losses to run through. Technology already sitting there. If you were reversing, Nimesh, you would not ask this question. You will be asking me here this question. Are we going to go for the midpoint RDGD, because we are already here? Stage 1, stage 2 and stage 3, is it going to happen? Where is the bounce? So I would be very careful here. Like, if we are bouncing, we already would be long, and here we are taking a very contrarian approach. I know many of you were feeling bullish, but you don't have not all of you have my levels. We are seeing underneath the surface what is going on in the market. So again guys, it's not that my level is there so market has to go down, but it is also the behavior, right? What we are seeing, the behavior is not very bullish. Have you crossed the VWAP? Are you flying high? Are you making session highs? I am scared to cover my shorts. At no point I had a phone call of 30 minutes while I was still short. So hit the like button guys if you are enjoying the show. It's not just simple trading, or we do a lot of analysis, lot of thinking, lot of planning, lot of explanations before we we put a trade, or there's a lot of due diligence which is done throughout the day. And that is what you want, right? You are here because I don't know, at least I respect my time. I want to fully utilize my time well in the markets. So there you see, right, VIX catching a bid, VIX starting to rise. So that tick strike you see in the bottom left corner of my screen here, tick strike, that's just the extension of financial juice. Tick strike, what it does is gives you, every time there is a new high, new lows being made in the certain product. Like I do a good job in tracking all my levels, right? I have expected moves I derive for Nasdaq, ES, Dow. One thing I am not keeping track of is the market internals very well. So this tick strike gives you 7-day free trial. I'll share the link. So try it out, tick strike 7 days, and what it does is it gives you a tool to download. Here you can track the market internals. Like so far I have activated 2, VIX and VIX, Nasdaq VIX. But you can, there are many, VOLD, you can see, right, VIX rising. I get to see the dashboard. So yeah, you can also track your futures and cryptos and stocks, right? If I enable for every down movement on Nasdaq, yes, it will start, you can see, right, Nasdaq coming down, it is beeping. So it gives you audio visual clue of what is going on in the overall market. You can have a nice dashboard. But again, I'm streaming from this computer, I'm trading multiple accounts, so I don't want to clog my resources. So one thing I want to keep track is the internals, Nasdaq VIX and S&P VIX. But there are other things, right? VOLD, VOLQ, volatility of Qs, ticks, how many advanced decline, ADD, how many are advancing, how many are declining. You can enable all of them. So check them out. I'll share the link in the chat. After this trade, okay, already too late, we are bouncing. It's part of that financial juice package itself. So you can get the breaking news, plus you can subscribe to their tick strike. Here's the link in the chat. I'm not a big fan of watching Nasdaq's volume. Nasdaq has a very thin ladder, but it's okay. I keep it, I don't know, at very high level awareness, but I don't get too obsessed with the every single candles, 5 minutes, 2 minutes. In general, we know in the first hour the volume is high. As the volume drops, market can have difficult time selling off. It's very consistent. Like, I don't know if I can switch volume and show you. It's not much information you get from the volume. We know in the first 1 hour, you can see that this is 30-minute chart. If I go 10 minutes, we always know, right? In first 1 hour, there's a lot of volume here in the market. Volume drops. Same thing, right? Volume up in the first 1 hour, drops throughout the day, stays same. Once in a while, there is a spike. You can see that there's a spike here in this volume, and at least it did not drop. So if you are like stuck in a short and you get a huge volume candle, right, it's not coming down very easily now. It's going to go sideways. It's going to take its own sweet time before it decides to back off. Once in a while, I keep track. Like if I'm in a position it goes against me, I do keep an eye what happened. Did the big money step in, buy that? But there is a better way for us with our levels, because we know where big money can step in and buy that level. Like we know here for sure the volume is going to come for this node. It is critical. There's a lot of money riding on this level, right? So it is not going to miss that number. My numbers are accurate. It might happen RDGD, maybe you miscalculated number. No, excuse me, I don't do that. So here itself, right, on Monday when we miss, I have been pounding my table here to my members. This is not good. You don't miss my numbers like that. Okay, so this is where ton of money is riding on that level. Like here, ton of money riding on that number. So we are not missing this number. Maybe you were tired last Friday, didn't do the good job in calculating. Maybe you missed it. This may not be the number. This may be the right number. No, to the penny, this is the accurate number. It needs to get tagged. So yeah, there is better way for me. Like reacting to the volume candle versus knowing where the volume could come. Like having that advanced knowledge is what gives you better trade. Just reacting to volume candles or reacting to a candle, it's very tactical. You will not make consistently money, but knowing where the bets are, knowing where overall big picture it is headed, you can always trade a small size, right? I already made a lot of profit. Yeah, I'm just trading for the spirit of my level. That weekly low must happen, and that's why you can see it. I'm one micro, chilled, relaxed, enjoying, explaining things to you, and about to pass a Tradify 150k account. I'm at $8,200. If this flushes into the weekly low, I'll pass with 9,000 total profit. My take profit trader, Tradify account. So the thing is not that I'm just trying to just trying to sell my strategy or something here by saying I'm looking at big picture or this. I mean the math or the calculation is already pricing in that thing, right? This thing which is about to happen here, right? Weekly low. The thing is there is ton of money riding on those numbers, right? I have done already the calculation where I have looked in the options market a week ago for 7 days implied volatility of Nasdaq ES. I have looked consistently, like on today's move. Do you want to know like where we are in terms of our daily move? We are exactly, the reason we were at pause was because we were at the daily expected range low. This was our price. Yesterday you saw, right? Yesterday market reversed because a day before was closing here. This was our priced in move on the downside for a day. We tagged that and that's where we reversed. So this is where I know if I enable the volume, oh hell yeah, the volume is going to come there because it's my number. It's my daily low. So you can see, right, knowing this, like this is where it is after, this is where you will see, right, spike in the volume. It was average volume and immediately spike, and that's what created that grind higher. So here you can see, right, volume is going to drop, you might and see a big spike here, but the thing is this behavior, we already missed it here. We might start flushing this number now towards the downside by tomorrow at least. So yeah, knowing that, like, where the bets are, that you can see it's a very different approach, guys. It's a lot of preparation in advance versus now start analyzing, oh my god, this is this week's low, that is July 4th low, this is this low. I mean, why we need to start doing on the fly analysis? Why can't there be analysis done well in advance, a week in advance, a day in advance? And that's where people say, I like your relaxed attitude, I like how calm you are. Yeah, because a lot of hard work is already done a day before, a week before, and here we are just executing, just managing your drawdown rooms or whatever, like hit that like button, guys. Not an easy thing. Explaining thing, trading live, giving numbers in advance which work to the perfection. VIX rising, you see that left bottom corner. Thanks DI 9645. What does DI represent? Dipender. Okay, thanks. Thank you for your support, for supporting the channel, supporting the community. What is that magic number on the downside? It is $239.50. But no guarantees, guys, that it will reverse the market, okay? Because it is being, as I told you, right, this lot has gone before that number came into play. Many reversals happened this week, especially on Monday because the CPI came, then yesterday because our daily low came in between. So now there's a lot of liquidity built in this area, and we might start flushing that number. So don't go blindly on that number, that yes, his weekly low is hit, market will reverse. No. You still want to be very careful. Make sure that it holds. Make sure we are closing candles like yesterday, right? Remember, we went long here, 56 long. If you remember, it was 150 pointer long. We took this long all the way up. We had broken down the market. It was a support, broke. Previous support could act as a resistance. We could still come down for this number yesterday itself, but we are watchful. If they are breaking, we will respect the longs. So today, same thing, right? A lot is happening towards the downside, but there are more levels to go on the downside because of what is going on in the market here, what went on the market here. So there's a lot of liquidity built on the downside now. The cleanest reversal are like you come here and you go back up. You have an example, you come here and you go back up. Yes, gold was the example. Earlier in the week, it came right into our weekly low. You can see, right, a small dead cat bounce, came back for the double bottom, W pattern, and then we reverse all the way back up. Again coming right back down into that number. As we speak, we are still at the weekly low. Telling me my numbers are not accurate? Are you kidding me? I know my numbers really well. They are damn accurate. Okay, so this is happening, our weekly low, but the behavior, right? I cannot guarantee the behavior here, what will be, because it's not the cleanest of the move, right? If cleanest move is like you come here, you enjoy the coffee and you go back up. You come here again for the lunch, you come here for the dinner. That is what has been going on with Nasdaq, right? You keep coming back here and again here and again here. You have built a lot of liquidity and a lot of interest on the downside now. But can happen, can still reverse with that W pattern here. So yeah, that's where you can see, right, we have made most of our profit because majority of money was made shorting into this area, not to the penny to that number or reversal from that number. Now already the money is made going into that level. Reversal, if it happens, it can take another session, it can take whole afternoon, it can be next week now, or it can be right away. So nobody knows that. That's where that volume candle is important. Maybe what that volume candle. So yeah, if the big volume steps in here, if we see a spike in volume, yeah, we can reverse. I have no issues. But as I mentioned, right, main money was made going into that number, not betting on that reversal now. If it happens, I'll take a trade. Why not? Yesterday I took that breakout long. I told you, right, 150 pointer. We took that long here on that reversal. We can take today as well, but one thing at a time. Let's get that number first on the downside, then see what happens, and then decide.
Witnesses saying that booms have been heard in Dubai's downtown area.
Oh my god.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we are expecting comments from Fed's Logan, who speaks in a conversation at the Houston branch of the Dallas Fed. A text is expected as well as a Q&A. We do have a live video as well. We'll put it on the feed shortly. Do keep in mind that the live video that is posted by the Dallas Fed says that the event is starting in 50 minutes now, so there's a chance this could be delayed. So keep in mind, we did see some strength in WTI oil prices here, following witnesses reporting that explosions have been heard in Dubai's downtown area.
Wick spiking, should be able to flush. Guys, please hit the like button. We worked very hard on this short. My members know this. We have been short since 9 a.m. to get this one number, which is so near and dear to all our categories of members. Members, experts, masters, new paradigm, we all take oath for this number. So hit the like button, guys. Members, experts, masters, new paradigm, everyone. We live and we die by this number each week after week.
The Philadelphia Semiconductor Index hits over a 1-month low, last down 4.4%. Again, that's the Philadelphia Semiconductor Index.
Yeah, quite possible. Q. That's why I said, right, today is not a day where you try to take a reversal from that number, because there's a lot of history already built between Monday and now Thursday. For that level to come into play, it has taken too long. It has now spent too much time in this zone. So we might be able to flush this, go much lower also. And this is where others which have not even sold yet may start selling, like your Russells, your Dow Jones. They have not even begun selling yet. ES not even begun selling yet, for the week overall. Today they could be down slightly, but we haven't seen any sell off in other markets. We'll see, one thing at a time. Let it come into this number to the penny. 3950 is the number. We'll see what is the reaction. Is there a reversal? Is there a bid? Is there a volume coming to buy that level? Yara. Then we'll discuss. Right now there is no discussion of reversals.
Iran's IRNA confirming that enemy strikes hit areas near Bandar Abbas.
Nasdaq being Nasdaq, acting really stubborn here before it. I don't know, that new low will happen. Bullish again. Okay. Lunch over for the longs. Well, I'm yet to have my lunch. I was short. I was made to wait for my lunch. Now you better give me my weekly low. To be honest, I wouldn't be staying short here if I did not have such kind of a knowledge. Any of this move, which we are bouncing could have reversed the market. Right, we had so many bounces. You can see, right, crazy rally here, making higher highs, rally here, reversal here, making higher highs, reversal here. But knowing it has not finished its business, the business is here. This is the business. With it, if I didn't have that knowledge, I don't think I'll fancy taking such kind of shots. They come back from lunch at 12:30. When I was in the corporates, I would take full 1 hour. 12 to 1. It's not me, it's our team manager. It's 1 hour lunch. Don't eat fast food. Let's go to a restaurant. But I understand on a day like today, many people could be stuck in their position. Many people could be doing many things to take advantage of this volatility. They can eat from the food trucks or the food courts today for 15-20 minutes. They don't need nice dining on a day like today.
Verizon announces their retail layoffs in a reorganization strategy. IRNA citing Arab sources saying powerful explosions occurred in Dubai and Abu Dhabi.
I think it needs your like button hit. If you hit the like button, it's going to flush. You're postponing this, guys. You're postponing the new lows because of your not hitting the like button. Any long burn? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'll have to wait for the evidence that it is bouncing. Likelihood high. We might even flush that and make more lows now because we have bounced ahead of that level couple of time already. I'm not looking to go long. I would rather miss a long, but wait, rely, confirm evidences of bounce before I turn bullish on this market. Yeah, because it's not normal, hitting the low and reversing kind of a week so far. It's very strategic, very slow, building levels after levels on the downside kind of a sell-off. It's not a quick drop and reversal kind of a week.
Dubai media office denies reports of booms in Dubai city, according to a post on X. So again, Dubai media offices are denying early reports of explosions heard in Dubai.
Man, wrong news at the wrong time.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we're due to get a White House press briefing with Press Secretary Levitt. If we do have a live video, we'll get that on the feed as well.
VIX dropping.
In 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, White House Press Secretary Leavitt is due to give a press briefing. We do have a live video on the feed for those interested.
They're running through stop losses right now. Until top of the hour, I think it's going to be bullish. So let's take a stop here. ES is rallying. ES is leading this move. You lucky bastard, RDGD. Don't worry, it is going to stop me out. Yes, almost acting identically like yesterday. Yeah, it is strong. It was strong yesterday. It's not even begun selling, right? Yes, Dow Jones, Russell, they're all. Dow and Russell are still green, flat basically.
We're shortly expecting the start of the White House press briefing with Press Secretary Leavitt. So seeing the release of a statement by the International Media Office of the State of Qatar, they say that they reject the baseless Israeli media reports that claimed that our agreement to participate in a military operation against Iran. So again, Qatar rejecting reports that they're to participate in a military operation against Iran.
Price action is so dirty. Yeah, that's the bottoming process, man. When the big money is involved, big money needs to be involved in bringing the market down. They won't make it that easy for you to be part of that short. Especially this top of the hour approaching, yara. This all this news also is well timed. They time the news, some good news, then bad news, to avoid that low. And now, as it was making higher high, they release the bad news. Let's reduce the size. What a lucky stop loss that was. Yeah, exactly. They timed the bad news right now here at the top, and the time as it was about to make break this low, they put a good news, and it rallied. It made a higher high, made everyone believe yes, it's going up. It's a higher high, and then they drop bad news. Whatever. At least some news which algos will react. To be honest, I don't even listen. I have no. Like, I'm not emotionally attached to those news, like if this is a good news or not. My mind doesn't try to interpret at all. It's just some news and there is a reaction from algorithm is what I care, because half of these news are fake, guys. This Axios, Wall Street Journal, they are just manipulating. They have the news already from their sources. They wait, they have been given a button. Okay, do this. Red means bad news, green button. they have both the news lined up. It's just they want to time it based on their whatever bosses. Half of the time news are same, like they are already there in the circuit. They just release it as a breaking news so that algos pick it up, react to those keywords, and they get their trade. I'm about to pass one Tradify account. I'm postponing my lunch for that reason, so that I can get one flush and pass the account since morning. I'm at $8,616 right now. Just need like $380 or $400 to pass. If I get this one flush, one new low, I'll make $400. Totally, market makers control those news. Yeah, I mean, these are, if you see, like, it's not a big deal, right? That, Qatar rejecting the baseless Israel media report that claims their agreement to participate with military operation. First of all, Iran, Israel has US. Why they would rely on Qatar? And if at all anyone can convince Qatar, it will be US, not Israel. If Qatar does anything, it will do it because US is asking it to do it. It's really, like, bullshit news. If anyone in the Middle East does something, it will be because US is asking them to do it, not Israel. Because they know they are next. After Iran, it's their turn. Not just in the Middle East, anywhere in the world. Yeah, that's true. That's superpower, right? After US, China, they can get their way anywhere they want. Others are just noise. Everyone else in the world is noise. I think I better go get my food. You watch this trade for me, it's okay. If it gets stopped out, I'm fine. Flushes, I'm fine. So I'm back with my food. I'll be on mute next few minutes while I finish my lunch.
Fed's slogan says it's time to finish the job. So again, Fed's slogan says it's time to finish the job of restoring price stability. Modestly higher interest rates would be better balanced outlook and risks. Also, Fed's slogan calls for modestly higher policy rate. 1 month of lower CPI inflation is not enough. Some policy restrictions are needed to help get there. Inflation does not appear to be heading sustainably back to 2% on its own. Downside risks to employment have faded. Inflation risks are mainly to the upside. AI may eventually generate productivity surge, but demand effects are already here. Also, AI investment surge could trigger non-linear price increases. Labor market is well balanced and even strengthening a bit. Labor, consumption, financial data indicate that monetary policy is not restraining the economy. So again, key point there, Fed's slogan calling for modestly higher interest rates. As a reminder of Fed's slogan, they are a voter this year. Just a reminder, in less than 10 minutes' time, we're expected to hear from Fed Schmidt speaking at the Kansas City Fed Economic Forum. Text is expected with Q&A. So we have tried to find a video for Fed Schmidt. Nothing as of yet. Of course, if we do find one, we'll put it out on the feed for you shortly. So from Tasnim News, they say US Embassy in Iraq issues an alert. So the Tasnim News says, following the drone attacks in Erbil, the US Embassy in Iraq has advised US citizens residing in Iraq to be on high alert and maintain a heightened state of readiness. So White House Press Secretary Leavitt currently speaking now. Leavitt says that Trump is going to New York City tomorrow. About 3 minutes ago, we expected to hear from Fed Schmidt speaking at the Kansas City Economic Forum. 1 minute ago now, we're expecting text from Fed Schmidt. Right, there will be a Q&A. Still no live video available yet. So, reminder, Fed Schmidt is not a voter this year. Ten seconds. Fed Schmidt says that labor market seems roughly stable. Recent inflation data encouraging, but too early to put too much weight on it. Inflation is proving persistent across a broad selection of goods and services, and that remains concerning. Accountability requires the Fed to talk about how it makes decisions, provides transparency, and allows for open criticism. Says that I'm focused on inflation in setting monetary policy. Inflation shocks are not intrinsically transitory, and I disagree that the Fed should look through certain types of increases. Also, Fed Schmidt said that inflation is too hot and above target for too long.
Yeah, market is just playing games. But it's okay. We continue to book small profits and be patient. At least it continues to come down each time. More frustrating, I think, would be going long. Like, you try to go long, you get a hope, and the hope gets destroyed. Same can be said for the short. I know, but at least it is coming down with the knowledge and not the hope or the luck. Tomorrow is OPEX Friday. Should be an interesting trading session. Yeah, either a big reversal or everything else starts selling off tomorrow, along with ES Dow Russell.
We have posted our Fed Schmidt speech on the feed for you to read through.
Hit the like, guys, for this patient effort. As I mentioned, right, I think more frustrating would have been getting bluffed that it is reversing. You buy in the hope, and you are made to look like fool. It keeps coming down. At least this is a knowledge based short, right? We have a knowledge. This is not done on the downside. It is gathering the open interest. It is looking bearish as people get short. It has bunch of stop losses to run through, and it squeezes them, and once the stop losses are done, it again rotates back down. So at least you can see, right, we are in the commanding position as a short into the overall lows of the day. This is not an easy thing to do. We cannot be such relaxed here shorting the market when the market is here this much sold off. So yeah, guys, hope you are able to appreciate this analysis and whatever, our live stream and a company I provide. All I ask is hit the like button. It helps my channel. If you use my code, I'll greatly appreciate. It's your way of thanking me. And if you would like to learn more, get everything what we got in our community, consider becoming member. Click join button, because each of this rejection is also from our level. Not that we don't know why it is going, where it is going, where it could reject. We have levels, guys. It's not able to clear this area because next above is a big vacuum. If I provide two levels side by side, there is a chop between those levels also. There's a chop happening between this level. Eventual destination is this one. This is where the ultimate destination is. That is our weekly destination is waiting for us. The path to that weekly, how that was the question, guys. Your weekly levels are great, they work, but how do I trade? Like, just I go short for 3 days and take profit here? Nobody can do that, right? How do I enter each and every single short, long, where to no consolidation will happen? That's why we went down from weekly into daily into intraday, and that is how you short the market. Each of this level, you can see, right, is a rejection. I have consistently placed my stop loss above this area. I know we have level here which is rejecting. It's doing the zone, and it is expected. I'm not getting frustrated. I'm not getting oversized in my trade because I know this is supposed to chop here. This is consolidating before this eventual destination happens here. Yeah, guys, everything can be planned in the market because algorithms, they don't start analyzing based on trend line or something like that while the markets are moving. They move based on the bets. They get respected, everything is fine. Bets, they are not respected. Hedging kicks in. You need to know where the hedging will kick in, where it could spiral, where it could rotate down, where it could face resistance, where it could consolidate. 30. I need $38 now to pass that Tradify 150K account. It is at $8,972. It has taken me entire morning and this almost half an afternoon for that $800. But I have to respect it, right? I have to respect this consolidation. And as I mentioned, right, it would have been like I would have been more disheartened and felt foolish, like if I was going long that it is going up, and just to find out that, oh no, it's not going up, it's coming down. Oh no, it's a higher high, it's coming down. It's not going up, guys. It's not going up until this happens. Technology already hit it. Semiconductor now hit it. Now it's turn off Nasdaq. Go hit it. Ja Simran Ja. My Indian friends will know this reference. It's the Simran, okay, not Smirnov. So there was a very famous Indian movie in which so so this is what is going on with the market. This is the train. This is that girl. She wants to be with that boy. Movie is 4 hours long. Whole 4 hours is for this scene. Like at the end, father or father-in-law of that boy lets the girl go with that boy. This is the same story, guys. 4 hours have been spent. You won't let Simran go to that light, to that train. This is the train. So the whole movie, 4 hours is spent for this scene, because at the end, this is the victory. Girl eventually meets the boy and she catches the train. Oh my goodness. Okay, I passed the account on this flush. I passed it. Finally. No reactions, Indian friends. Sorry, we are all Americans. We don't watch your Bollywood dramas. It's a very famous movie. I'm sure like many outside India also may have watched it. It's very famous abroad. Now for again a rotation. No man, this must happen now. It's almost done. It's coming. Hope I don't get the copyright strike from Yashraj Films. This is copyright content. You are using a copyrighted image.
Logan says, even if oil prices stay high, constraints like gas takeaway capacity may keep producers from increasing output.
Now that I have one more free screen, because I'm not, I think I'll have to wait until end of the day to get that one screen loaded with the funded account. I am going to pick up $49 account just for fun.
Logan says imports
$49, guys. Get funded, no activation fees from Apex.
Come from inventories,
50k intraday for $49. You don't pay any activation fees. $49 you can get funded. Just for fun, I'm going to pick up one more account. Are we home? Has Simran boarded that train? It's happening. It's happening. See that volume? Who asked that question? Dipender? You see? You asked me, right? Do you watch volume? I know where the volume is going to come. You tell me now, like watching where the volume will come is important, or knowledge where volume can come? Watching, you can make a mistake. Discretion in his word. Knowing that is where the volume will come. So big question is, are we reversing? There you go. Our profit target is hit. And as I mentioned, right, a lot drama has happened. 4 hours, 5 hours we have spent here to get to that number. Now there's a lot of liquidity build here. So ideally on a normal day, it would be like come and boom, even try to bounce. It can still bounce, but because of this drama, right, which has happened here, 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 there's a lot of liquidity built here to run through. So don't go for that long immediately now. You have to wait for the evidence that Simran is really gone. She's not coming back to the hometown.
Decline to 1.6% now.
It's bouncing RTGD. I want to go long.
White House's Levitt says Iran continues to talk to the US and wants to make a deal. It's just Levitt echoing what Trump has said yesterday. Adding recent strikes are due to Iran violating the MOU.
Yeah, generally in our experience, it should not bounce. It should start flushing that number now because of the drama which has gone through. We should be able to flush and get more new lows and get others invited, like Russell, Dow, ES. Come, please join us on the downside. So they have avoided their sell-offs. VIX spiking. You can see that green in the left-hand bottom corner. That is VIX. As we make new session lows, VIX starting to spike.
Fed's Logan says, even with the most conservative estimating, electricity prices from data center demand likely to be another source of modest inflationary pressures.
Don't come to home again.
Levitt says the US strikes on Iran due to it firing on vessels.
But just be aware, guys, things can happen here in this zone. My urge to stay in the short is now over, at least. But given the circumstances we are in, we don't have any expectation or hope that a reversal should come here. There's a press conference from Trump. I mean, until the earnings start coming out, earnings must be really damn good this time. Else, markets are not going to entertain if the earnings are not going to be good. So we are starting to breach. I think it's a good read. And I tell you, right, especially for the members, I told you, right, on what instance people ask me, like the weekly low is hit, should I go long? I mean, look at things, look at the way we got here, look at what has been going on in the market. There can be a small dead cat bounce here, but the dead cat bounce needs to start becoming stronger. For that stronger bounce, people need to short it and
Dr. Logan
find their
says
stop
very
losses getting run
optimistic on
through.
long-term productivity gains
Buying
from
begets
AI.
buying, and that's how you start reversing in the market. So I was able to explain you that stage 1 of this selling, coming, breaking that low now. We must wait for that stage 2 for some reversal. Stage 3, people trying to see that it's a dead cat bounce, trying to short, and then they find squeezing, or getting stopped out immediately. They add more, they get squeezed out, they get kicked out again, they add more. That's where the squeeze, buying beget buying, and that's where real buying can begin.
Logan
Especially
says right now, investment demand for AI is big, real, and has near-term inflationary effects.
29,360 area, right? That is where we have been
Seeing
dropping
shares
here.
of US banks fall, Goldman Sachs down 5.1%, Morgan Stanley down 5.1%, and Citi down 2.1%. Seeing Verizon shares up 2.8% after it announced its store sale and job cuts. Fed's Logan says, my concerns about the labor market force in Texas given immigration restrictions. Levitt says Iran is to come up in Trump's speech tonight. So just a reminder, Trump is due to speak at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. White House Press Secretary Levitt says U.S. actions have led to a rather stable oil market. Fed's Logan questions about size and timing of AI productivity gains. As far as news, citing Jordan's foreign minister, Safadi, says that the US does not have any bases in Jordan, but US soldiers are present in our nation as part of military cooperation between Jordan and the US.
Okay guys, since we are so happy today, we patiently traded the short all the way into our weekly expected move lower edge. I passed bunch of account. I have made ton of profit today for the payouts. I am happy. I want to give away one account and I want to give you account of one of the best prop firms I can watch for. It's Take Profit Trader, guys. Number one prop firm in my prop firm list. Reason: day one payout. You don't need to wait for 7 trading days. You don't need to have 30% consistency rule. If you made profit like today, on a day like today, when we get this kind of a move, It is clean sweep into this low. Why I need to be restricted by 20-30%? That, you know, oh, today you can only make $600 because your other profit is $200. Then this becomes 3 times bigger.
Fed's Logan
No.
says Fed meetings and the
If I'm
structure of the
trading today,
data-driven
I can
focus
make
has not
9,000,
changed a
I
bit.
can make 15,000, I can make 2,000 based on my appetite, based on my buffer. I don't need to be restricted, right? Because most of the time you will get chopped out, most of the time you will have to change the direction, most of the time you could be right, but temporarily we are wrong, you got stopped out, then you went but you had small profit, then you reverse, you had small profit, eventually you were long, then eventually you give back all the profit. Yeah, this all bullshit goes on in the market. But once you got it, like in the morning I got that shot, you don't have any sorry, you don't feel sorry that you're making money. You get that done, right? I told you, right, for the 9,000 profit I was chasing, I hit 8,800 profit here, or 8,200, 8.2k here for $800, guys. $800. For last $800 I had to wait from here, let it go back up, start shorting here. From morning 10 a.m. until now, you can see, right, it is almost 2 p.m. in the afternoon. That's why I gave that movie reference, right? 4 hours. 4 hours I had to wait for this level and that $800 to happen, and then make total 9k. So that is the reason why I love take profit trader. There is no such drama, right? You got it, make money, no apologies, no sorry, there is no denial of payout, no, you know, maximum that you can withdraw, no cap, withdraw as much as you want, no consistency till day one. Best prop firm. Let's do the giveaway. Are you guys ready? Let me set up the giveaway for you. Okay, so type the comment RDGD, which is the coupon code RDGD, to enter the draw. So that is the coupon code, guys, for purchasing this account at 40% off. There's no activation fees, guys. What amount of money you pay, that's the final number. 40% off, no activation fees. But I have one free account to give away, one free 50k account. Type RDGD in the chat. There's your entry, guys. You are entering the draw. Only one entry is fine, guys. It's a unique winner, so entering 2 times is fine. We have seen, guys, in this comment picker, generally it is last in first out. We have seen last time we were doing this payouts, you know, when you enter, let's say Gurmeet, they enter the payout, you can see, right, their name will appear here, Gurmeet. So when I choose a winner, generally it picks up from the lower end, like, you know, whoever is the last commenter. But I think it's just like, you know, maybe it may not be true, but it is going to pick a unique winner. So get your votes in. Markets are starting to reverse. Are we going long in this market? I told you, right, for reversal, I would wait for 2 stage at least. First stage is, you know, get the reaction of our level, which is happening, by the way. Our level is starting to react. You can see, right, on our level, we are starting to get a bounce.
Fed's Logan says wages at the moment are not providing inflationary pressures.
But what we want to see is, you know, I mean, there are many levels here. At least we want to be above this area, right? What is that area? Yeah, let it bounce above 300. Then we are talking. Above 300, I can talk long. But below 300, there's not even a discussion, guys. You know, we could be still in similar kind of a boat pop, sell off, pop, sell off, pop, sell off. Up to 300, let it bounce. Let's do the giveaway meanwhile. So just 38 entries, guys, come on. It's a free account from Take Profit Trader, one of the best prof firms. 0 days to pay out, right? First day in the funded account, make profit, withdraw next morning. Just 38. That's it. Only 38 people wants to enter the draw. All you need to do is type RDGD in the chat. You type RDGD in the chat, you get your entries. Now we got 40. I'm sure there are many people watching than 40. We are 153 people watching. Come on, guys, just type RDGD, get your entries in. It's a free account. If you don't want, just tell me, I'll assign it to someone else, your friend, your whatever, like partner or whoever, or keep it in the reserve.
Logan says the
Don't
goal
use
should
it.
be efficient and effective balance sheet and not necessarily a goal on its size.
So 150 people watching, only 44 entries in so far. Free account. You don't want free account. That's the coupon code RDGD, guys. So good deal this time on Take Profit Trader. 40% off. No activation fees. No limit on withdrawal. No consistency rule. Make as much money you want. Withdraw as much money you want. Day one. $47 vote in, or 47 entries in so far. 48. Let's keep them coming. Yes, Rob the Scalper. Check their website. At least that's what they are saying. No cap on the withdrawals anymore. So we are not getting any major reversal or bounce as we had suspected, right? We had already so much of drama ahead of that level that not necessarily. Wick spiking as we make or try to make another new lows. Dow Jones is flushing into new low.
There could be a more optimal regulatory and liquidity regime for banks that would lead to a smaller Fed balance sheet.
So as suspected, right? Things which were stronger now starting to get weaker. Dow making new session lows. Russell selling, ES selling. There could be more sell-offs, guys. Yes, you have to be above buffer to request that payout. That's what I'm saying, right? But there's no limit, right? That for a 50k account, you don't need to stop at 2000 because it's then not meeting the consistency criteria. For a 50k account, if you make 5000, then yes, next morning you can withdraw $3,000, 2000 buffer left behind. You can withdraw $3,000. Or same night, you just need to wait for the portal to update. I think it updates around 9 p.m., 10 p.m. in the night. I have done that many times. So anyway, 50 people voted. Seems like people are not very interested in a free account. I am going to pick a winner. Last call. If you want to get your entries, just type RDGD in the chat. Like this, RDGD. I don't think it will get my entry. Yeah, it won't enter me because I am not included as admin to participate. Okay, I am going to pick a winner in 10, 9. Get your entries in, guys. What you have seen is last in, first out generally in this selection. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Get your entries in. 5, RDGD, 4, 3, 2. And the winner is, tada! It's Bhar. Who is it? Bharat? You need to respond. Respond in 15 seconds. Bhar, are you there? Can you type in the chat? @BHAR55. Bhar 55. Claim your winner. Just say, I'm here, present, something like that. Let's see in the chat. Is he around? Bar 50. He's there. Claim you are there for the prize. Okay, we'll wait for Bhar to respond with yes. I think we should wait for 5 minutes. It's fair that we wait at least 5 minutes. It's been 1 minute. Okay, there is. Responded. Bhar responded. Okay, so we got our winner. Okay, Bhar.
The S&P 500 extends dropped to a session low, down as much as 0.6%.
Okay, so Bhar, this is what you need to do. Send me an email. Okay, with the same ID. With the same email ID, you have account in Take Profit Trader portal, right? And your choice, Tradovate or Rhythmic. Okay, so here's my email ID Bhar for you, rdgdtrader@gmail.com. Okay, send me an email at this email ID and just mention, right, whether you want a Tradovate account or a Rhythmic account, and send me the email ID or email me with the email ID with which you are like having access to Take Profit Trader, right, where you create your account or where you purchase your account. Yeah, I'll have their admin assign you the account. So just email me, right, when you log into Take Profit Trader, what email ID you use, provide me the same email ID, so the Take Profit Trader admin will be able to look you up and they will assign you one account on my behalf. So yeah, just email me. Okay, most likely I'll forward your email to them. I will email you. Can I enter again? Enter again where? Like today's yeah, no, it's done. I only had one account to give away today. Let me be more happy. Let me make more money. Today I had an awesome day trading short into that weekly low. Okay, are we bouncing? Are we reversing from your weekly low now? It is starting to show good reaction. Are you buying this RDGD? For me, I told you, right? Let it be above 300, then I can consider. ES holding masters level. Yeah. Nice reaction there on ES. Nice reaction there in Nasdaq. I still categorize it as a dead cat bounce. For me to even consider bullish, you have to be about 300, 350 area. Then I can talk bullish.
Lutnick urged to hold firm on Chinese memory chips ban. So lawmakers send Lutnick a letter on memory chips from China.
Yes. Here's the video on how I use my trade copier. Exclamation trade copier in the chat. There's the link how to copy trade across multiple prop firm accounts for that video. So guys, for Apex, as I was about to purchase, just make sure that to pay only $49 and no activation fees. That's it. Purchase $49, zero activation fees. Once you pass, you get the funded account just for $49. You need to select 50k intraday account type, okay, with no activation fee. There are two categories, 50k intraday and 50k intraday no activation fee. Make sure you select 50k intraday no activation fee to pay $49. Yeah, that's the cheapest account, 50k type, which you can get funded. For 50k account, only $49. Use code RDGD. So are we going long here? 300 and above, guys. 300, 350 and above, I get bullish. Below 300, 350, this can still sell off and come back. What on gold for long term position? For long position, like intraday or long term, like swing trade? No, generally I don't like buying something which is like this, guys. There is a reason why it is selling like that. It could be in the free fall. People are losing money here on the gold, and I don't want to time the bottom like that. I buy things which are like this, trendy. Here it can happen, someone can get lucky, they catch a bottom and it could go back up, but I know I'm not lucky. Generally this strong momentum I don't buy. So now starting to see the bounce.
Google shares quickly dropped as much as 2.7%.
Okay, here we are at 300, trying to break out. Are we trusting this? You still have some more downside to achieve on ES, but you are getting bounce from our masters. That's not a small level on ES, it's a huge level, masters. And we have Friday, we can come back tomorrow. ES was never weak today. Let's see, 300, 350, I am interested in long. 300 we are trying to cross.
Earlier, Google Gemini launch delayed as tech falls short of goals. So we did see Google shares quickly drop as much as 2.7%. Again, Google Gemini launch delayed as tech falls short of goals. So a bit more into this article. Alphabet's Google is months behind schedule on delivering Gemini's 3.5 Pro, its most powerful flagship AI model, because the company has been taking time to try to improve its capabilities, particularly in coding, according to people familiar with the matter. According to US CENTCOM, US military carrying out fresh strikes on Iran. So US strikes on Iran began at 2 p.m. Eastern Time.
Again.
Same reports here from IRIB saying explosions heard west part of Iran's Bandar Abbas.
Google selling, Amazon selling, Broadcom approaching weekly low. It is getting a bounce because of the market. Right now momentum is with bulls. They may try to break this 300 into 340, 330 area first. Let's see. We are at that 300 exact mark. But I'm done shorting, guys. I will not short. Even if it comes down to 230, I'm not interested in short, because the time to short, I have been throughout the day short, guys. I have shorted from all the way up into these final lows, right? So I'm done shorting this market. If there is a reversal, yes, I'm interested in the reversal long. And also, you know, it's my least favorite window now, 230. I think yesterday I was trading well. 230 to 4, I again had a very bad trade, gave back some profit. So we'll see. Not interested in short. Long, I'll be very picky. First I'll let this 300 break. Maybe I'll take a small long, 300 into 330 area. Especially if we are closing candles above 300, I'm interested in long.
So again, seeing here from Iran state TV saying that areas in the southern Iran's Bandar Abbas hit by American projectiles. US yields and dollar hold days rise as US launches Iran strikes.
So told you, right, it has to clear 300. You can see, right, it's our level. It rejected 300 back into 230. As I mentioned, I have already shorted all the way from here to here, here to here.
Settle at $78.95 a barrel,
I'm
down
looking
65 cents or 0.82%. NYMEX gasoline August futures settle at around $3.28 a gallon. NYMEX diesel August futures settle at around $4.03 a gallon. And NYMEX natural gas August futures settle at around $2.85.
Yeah, now I'm interested in a different setup and not shorting anymore. But yeah, this is our level responding.
To CBS, Trump to visit
No reversal
Atlanta
yet.
area next week. US money market fund assets fall to $7.89 trillion at ICI.
Okay, let's see if we can get to the top end of the range, that 300 area. So I got stopped out. It's good for 5-pack also. You can purchase 5-pack account for $49 each, or if someone wants one account, it's you can purchase either.
Iran says Trump's claim of US prisoner release is false. So coming from Mizan here, Iran's judiciary says no US detainee freed from Iran. Brent crude futures settle $84.23 a barrel, down 72 cents or 0.85%.
Mhm. Yeah, no signs of reversal. We, in fact, if we don't start bouncing here, there could be more trouble here in this last 1 hour. 1 minute to go for top of the hour.
Total money market fund assets fell by $59.9 billion to $7.89 trillion for the week ended July 15th, according to ICI. Kuwait says Iran attacks caused damage on Thursday. Senior spokesperson for the Iranian armed forces says we can fight the enemy for years. Also, a senior spokesperson for the Iranian armed forces says we insist on the withdrawal of US from the region and will never back down from the Strait of Hormuz. also senior spokesperson for Iran's army, says since the ceasefire was announced, American fighter jets have not left the Strait of Hormuz even for one day. Mer News reporting another explosion heard in Bandar Abbas and Keshem. Also explosion heard in Avaz.
We are fresh new sell-offs starting. Mhm. The thing is, they are again spending time, right, in doing this sell-off. They spend entire afternoon to get to that low, and now they spend another hour or so to again further flush into new low. VIX rising. VIX up now 7.2%. Not a good sign. VIX making new session highs. Look at that VIX climbing. Puts are being bought. Yeah, that's hedging. Hedging activities are kicking in as we start to lose our weekly low, right? The hedging can kick in because it could be institution itself, right? Or as we start to lose our weekly low, and look at that, there is a break, retest, reject. That's where hedging activity kicks in. Anyway, let's stay patient. We are not sized up a lot on this trade, so it is okay. Still in the close vicinity, but things starting to, we have a level here. That's the reason why we came down below that weekly level. We do have some new level now for today. It was supposed to get into this zone, this and this area. Beyond this, I will not
The
hold this
Nasdaq
short.
extends drop to a session low 1.8%. So again, coming from Fast News saying that multiple explosions heard on Iran's Avaz city.
Yeah. Multiple explosions would be heard, and once they have grabbed the liquidity, they will say Dubai or Saudi or UAE has denied those claims of such explosions. That's what they did earlier in the afternoon. Multiple explosion heard. Dubai, UAE denying such claims of multiple explosions. So whatever is convenient for them, right? If they have done grabbing the liquidity, then the news was denied. VIX spiking again. Apple at all-time high. Broadcom is coming into the weekly low. Google session lows. Meta session lows, double bottom. Amazon new session lows. Microsoft, Apple are doing okay. Nvidia is not making any new lower lows. Nvidia is doing okay. Risk climbing, weeks up now more than 8%.
Alphabet declined session low 5% as Gemini launch is delayed.
It looks like they want to finish very deep red today. VIX again printing new highs, up 8.24%. Okay, I'm going to take a stop here. Just things are becoming. Okay, there is. Okay. Any chance of reversal? Anything? Anything? Bottom of the hour. Look at that sell. Fucking whoever got wrong. Long. Fuck you.
According to the Governor Bush here, they say 2 explosions were heard in the city.
Yeah. Now all the explosion news will come. They have a chance to grab liquidity, right? And everything will be all fine later when they deny those explosion news. VIX is climbing 8.8%. So yeah, possibility of new low. Why not?
AWS is introducing Grok on Amazon Bedrock.
Can happen. At the same time, yeah, looking at the way they are finishing, looks like it's going to be an ugly finish. Yeah, VIX is climbing up 8.8% right now. Okay, VIX up 9.32% now. Yeah, looks like they won't let finish, with any kind of relief for the longs. They will keep pushing, liquidate, portfolios or whatever. And it's very convenient for them, right? Who cares? Just keep hitting stop losses. And any reversal or any bounce or whatever, let's do it after hour when people are not there in the market. I mean, that's what we thought while going long. It is forming bottom, like at the end it is going sideways right now. It is in this range, but they are using it very conveniently, this. Volatility. What the fuck they are doing here? There's a meme, right? Yeah, have you seen that meme? DiCaprio's meme. What the fuck is going on here? What the hell is going on here? The meme, I bought the dip of the dip of the dip. Yeah, this is like, they're done. They're done, at least for today. Tomorrow they can continue to sell. but they're just like, yeah, let's suck more shots in, make them believe we are going much lower, and then maybe squeeze them, or the vice versa. They're just gathering the open interest here. Like the genuine down move is done. Now it is like, let's play. Who is getting more, like who is more, what you say, greedy here? Like we were done shorting the market, right? We got our weekly expected move leverage. Now they're just, I think we might finish right at our weekly low, 29,239.
According to Politico there, Anthropic Mythos is of focus of Pentagon GOP Senator management. This Anthropic Mythos is focus of Pentagon GOP Senator meeting. According to Tasnim News, they say 7 people were injured in attack by US forces in Bandar Abbas.
The sources are waiting for 9:30 or this 4 p.m., right? The sources will be quiet throughout the day. In the after hours, no one will care about what sources are saying. And this guy won't talk any news after 4 p.m.
Nasdaq 100 extending fall to 2% to a session low.
So let's take a stop. Good thing is that I'm not copying this trade in all the account. I might give back profit in one of the accounts, but it's okay. Dude. Yeah, this is we had few moments where it was trying to pop up, each time about to break even, and they sold again and again. It's okay.
Amazon quickly extended decline down 2.3% to a session low.
Wow, what sell? All right, so gave back profit on one of the account and taking $600 loss. It's okay. There was little bit of chance of reversal. It didn't happen. We took a loss. I'm not going to attempt another reversal or something. Even if it happens, we can watch. But I'm done for the day now. After 3:30, usually I don't like taking any trades.
Mm-hmm. 1 minute ago, to give the market and closing balance data. Imbalance. 10 seconds.
Just one micro. Maybe the imbalance comes strong. We'll add more, but reversal.
Market and close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 4.3 billion. Nasdaq 100 buy side 2.4 billion. Dow 30 buy side 733 million. And Mag 7 buy side 864 million.
No way. Is it that Ja Simran Ja in the opposite direction now? Ja Simran Ja coming here in this opposite direction. Turns out they were running on the wrong platform. I broke my rule, took a trade, but likelihood of this finishing at this line is very high, guys. This is these guys. This is my number, guys. I told you, right, that Ja Simran Ja is now in the opposite direction. Oh my goodness, what a drama. Nasdaq is such a drama queen. How do I get that number now? Let's take this one out so that we can give wider trail for the last remaining and get that final. Okay, let's take this one out and left with just one runner now, risk free. Thank you, I appreciate. Born again. Look at that, guys. Do we have photo finish for 4 p.m. at 2:39? VIX is coming down. Why do you want to short? Look, don't you see that left bottom corner VIX dropping? The color, the red color is not visible here in this bottom left corner. Red color will print as the VIX drops. What a move. Sai, it is eminent. It is going to come back here, even if, at least for today, that is the most logical finish. Somebody wanted to see the volume. You will see the volume. You see the volume coming now? Whoa, not visible. Okay. Now visible volume. You see how volume is coming from the institutions only for that number. Look at that, guys. 4 p.m. finish coming up. 3 minutes and 30 points to cover. Let's add more risk. What's the point, DGD, if you're not adding some skin in the game? Let's go 5 micros at least. It's a breakout. It's a tough trade. It's a time bound, 3 minutes. If you so believe in your number, why don't you take some risk? Now it is interesting. 3 p.m. 30 points. If that level is important, it should happen for 4 p.m. finish. Guys, it's 3 years, guys. 3 years I'm building these levels, okay? It's not that, I mess with my number or there is any doubt when I do the calculations. This is going to happen, okay? I said, right, with 1 micro, it doesn't sound sexy. Let's add couple of more micros. Constantly I'm trading few micros, but this is a breakout long in a downtrending where they were doing everything in their capability to bring the market down, sell off. 1 more minute to go and it is happening, guys. It is happening. Do you see that volume? It is the highest volume you have ever seen now throughout the afternoon. Do you realize that my numbers are so accurate? Oh, you're going to lose. Oh my goodness, look at that volatility. Are they front running my number? Let's take some profit. Oh man, don't do that, don't do that. Catch a bid. 4 p.m. It's 4 p.m. It's 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Tag that number.
Just a reminder, we get Netflix earnings
Tag it.
in about 5 minutes time. EPS estimate of 80 cents, revenue estimate of $12.58 billion.
It's still 4 p.m. guys. It's not 4:01 yet. It's 4 p.m. It's just 4 p.m. Hit that like button, guys. This is already
the
proven.
shares closing
the
down
numbers are like damn
4%,
good.
erasing $200 billion in market cap.
This is already good enough. It's happening. Don't worry. It's going to happen. It's just the volatility now. 4 p.m. volatility. It's still 4 p.m. on the clock. It's not 4:01 yet.
Essence says
Okay, I got stopped out for profit.
on Tuesday. Netflix earnings coming through now. So second quarter EPS 80 cents. That's higher than that's a beat on the estimate of 79 cents. Also, revenue of $12.56 billion, a miss on the estimate of $12.58 billion. The second quarter free cash flow was at $1.53 billion, a miss on the estimate of $2.72 billion. Netflix sees Q3 EPS of 82 cents, a miss on the estimate of 84 cents. They see third quarter operating income of $4.27 billion, compared that's a miss on the estimate of $4.36 billion. Also, Netflix still sees 2026 ad revenue on track to reach $3 billion. Also, Netflix still sees fiscal year free cash flow about $12.5 billion, a miss on the estimate of $13.09 billion. They still see fiscal year revenue $51 billion to $51.4 billion. They saw $50.7 billion to $51.7 billion. Also, they still see fiscal year operating margin of 31.5%, missing the estimate of 31.7%. They still see fiscal year revenue of plus 13%, plus 14%. They saw plus 12%, plus 14%. Seeing Netflix shares falling 3% after third quarter EPS forecast trails estimates.
So guys, hope, especially members, I hope you don't have any doubt, okay? You should not have any doubt on my levels, okay? When you see, look at the volume, guys, this is, just compare. Like, this is even greater than 930 open. You realize that 930 US superpower of the world. Entire world watches US market. You get this kind of a volume. And for my level and 4 p.m. finish, just measure it, okay? I'll measure this much, okay? Bring this block here. Measure it. Put it here. Add one more. Put it on top of it. Add one more. Put it on top of it. So you're saying that 9:30 open with this volume and 3 times of that volume comes for that finish, and you're saying that my numbers are not very accurate, or it's not good what we do here. It's damn good, guys. Alright guys, see you tomorrow. Have a nice evening. Take care. Bye bye.
According to Tasnim News, US fighter jets launched missile attack on Iran Shah airport. Further from the report then, residents in the area heard 3 loud explosions near Iran Shah airport, and reports from locals indicate a heavy attack on the airport.